I found out more about the Ujit's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my God, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good God. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. Good luck, then. How are you? Good luck, then.
Can I do anything to help? What's the matter with you?
Anything else? Anything else? What's it to be?
Yeah.
Call that combat. Come on then.
Ale dobre dele! Weak at the knees, have you?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm glad to see you. See you later. Stop that. Hey! Fuck! A thief! Guard, come in!
Yeah.
I have that horn for you.
Ah, I'm looking forward to seeing the smile wiped off Nick.
Last time you told me that if I brought the horn...
Let's put it this way. Our old man's had it in for Master Huntsman Nicholas.
Why does he have it in for him?
There's more than one reason. But the heart of it is Nicholas lied under oath and almost got him hanged.
That's
You're telling me.
what's he trying to achieve?
If you want to know, ask around the village what they... Soon enough, the gossip will reach the ears of Sir Divish himself. And that's just...
So, what comes next?
We're just getting something big ready. We'll make camp in the north of Broder Woods.
All right?
Yeah.
Good health.
I have some
Show me. They deserved it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So you're the new fellow. Lucas said you know a thing or two. Question is, can we trust you?
Would I be here if you didn't?
Probably not. Did Lucas tell you who's in charge? Well, speak of the devil. Started to worry you weren't coming.
It couldn't be helped, Goathead. I had to get a document written up, and the nearest priest I can trust is in Janowitz.
You're writing your will already, sir.
Who is this?
Henry. Lucas brought him. He nicked Nicholas's hunting horn for us.
Then I'm sure we'll get on like a house on fire. Is everyone here?
Everyone, except that fool Rada and the charcoal burner. No one's seen hide nor hair of him.
We can't delay. If he's not back by evening, we go without him. So, Henry, tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Why you came here. Where you come from. You know how it goes. I want to know your story.
What if I don't have one?
Everyone has a story. Leastways, everyone in this clearing does.
Sir! Sir! The Tolbergers are coming!
Hannikin Hare of Zalush, I arrest you in the name of Lord Divish of Talmberg.
The Master Huntsman is not coming?
The Master Huntsman arrests poachers, not murderers. Will you come quietly?
What do you say, man? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Is that the best you can do? We're not that. Is that all you got? Fucker! Well, that's the end of you. Fuck! Some bastard must have betrayed us! Quickly, we'll hide in the mine shaft. There you are, you knave. Now you...
Look at what's for.
Dear God! Come on then, horse son. Curse it. All right, now you're dead. Fuck! Oh!
What do you need? Take care.
God be with you. See you later.
Damn!
I have that. Ah! That is. Why did that? What's if you? So we. All right.
Yeah! you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Shit!
No.
Take it! Fuck! Some bastard must have betrayed us! Quickly, we'll hide in the mine shaft.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
It seems things have started to move faster than I expected. Thank you, Henry. Without you, I probably wouldn't have saved my skin.
You're welcome. I know how it feels.
I'm sorry you've been dragged in.
What's this all about?
It's complicated. And I understand that it might be hard to believe, but today you fought on the side of justice.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Let me introduce myself. My name is Hanakin Hare of Zalush.
The nobleman?
I used to be. My house became sadly impoverished. And I became the master huntsman at Talmberg.
Gamekeeper turned poacher. I see. That's quite a transformation.
Nicholas gave me no choice.
What happened to your family?
My father lost his influential friends and the money with them. After his death, I inherited only his debts. There was nothing for it but to sell off all our possessions, see to my sister's welfare, and manage as best I could.
That sounds a rough deal.
Believe it or not, I never cared for the life of a nobleman. I spent my youth running free, hunting in the woods.
What happened between you and Nicholas?
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of Lipa visited Talmberg, and the morning after the banquet...
And didn't they have any cause to suspect you?
That's just it, they did. At the banquet, I got into a fight.
I know Sir Hamish of Lipa. Was Sir Henry his father?
Indeed. He was on his way to Ratai to take charge of the fiefdom for young Sir Hans Capon.
Why did you get into a fight with him?
The fall of the House of Zalush was the work of the Lords of Lipa, and that fellow took great delight in reminding me of it.
And then what?
Nicholas began to pull strings. Several people came forward as witnesses to say they saw me with the fellow later that night.
Why would he have done that?
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife today. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman of noble blood, and Nicholas was just plain Nick. Her father's preference was clear.
Do you know who did kill the man?
No. He was found in a ditch with his neck broken.
And that never occurred to anyone?
It did. But some people swore they'd seen us jostling on...
What did Margaret think of you?
She took me for a fool. She only had eyes for Nicholas, but I didn't see it then. In the end...
How?
She could have told the truth. After the banquet, I would...
How did you get out?
What leads you to a...
Your head's still on your shoulders, so you must...
I'm alive. But my name and my family's name has been dragged through the mud. For me, that's worse than the sentence waiting for me.
If you say so. But you still managed to get away.
Well, it's true.
From the Talmberg dungeon? That can't be done, can it?
It's not too hard when the lord of the castle himself helps you escape.
So, Divish set you free? From his own dungeon?
He couldn't offend Henry, so he had to lock me up. But he trusted me. We were friends, after all. He led me out of the castle, and that was the end of it.
And how did it happen?
It's a long story.
I've got time to...
All right. But for you to understand, I have to start from the beginning. I was born as Hannikin Hare of Zalush, the eldest son of Sidney. My house became sad.
Gamekeeper...
Nicholas...
What happened between...
I was falsely accused of murder. Henry of...
And didn't it...
That...
And then what?
Nicholas began...
Why would he have...
He wanted rid of me. We were both in love with the same lass, you see, and Margaret is his wife. But back then, there was no question which of the two of us would win her. I was the huntsman.
How did you...
What leads you...
Your head's still on you.
I'm alive. Well...
Interest...
I can't complain of boredom.
Even if I believed you...
I know. But if I didn't believe in my own...
Why?
If I truly were guilty, why would I risk coming back?
Nicholas took everything you had.
I'm not like him. Anyway, you're right.
This is one of the most
That doesn't surprise me.
Something tells me you're speaking the truth.
Thank you. I didn't expect to find anyone who believed me.
Trust me, after what I've seen lately. So, what are you up to?
Working out how to get Nicholas's...
And how would you do that exactly?
Simple. I'll have him sign it. I've had the priest in Janowitz write me up a parchment. When Nicholas signs...
How do you want to force him to...
He won't have a choice. Or rather, he will have.
I'm not following.
It's plain enough. We'll kidnap Margaret. That's to say, you'll kidnap.
Kidnapping? That doesn't seem like much of a way to clear your name.
No. Take a look around you, Henry.
True, but Sigismund and Med...
And what of it? Those others did it for money or power.
But that confession's just a scrap of parchment with...
That scrap of parchment is for Sir Divish and the provincial court. But we'll be...
So Nicholas will go free?
Hopefully.
So what do I need?
That horn you picked up from Nick... I'm sure Nicholas will recognize it.
And I meant to kidnap his wife?
Of course it would be best if she went with you voluntarily.
I don't...
That's why I'm sending you. I trust you. When you get her, bring her here. Then we...
All right.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
Well, I never. Hey, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plague and pestilence have struck in Meroyet.
Yeah. 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 Raise the alarm! Watch out!
I never.
All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
I'll slaughter you! I'll slay you, scum!
Dwarf! Get over here!
Come here, little.
Alarm!
God, fucker!
Don't beat it.
You're dead! Huh? Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Bring it on! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alarm!
Where could you?
To arms! Get over here! I'll slaughter you! Alarm!
Answer to my.
You call that?
Just what I wanted to vent my rage.
To arms! Get over here!
Hey, who's there?
I'll slaughter you! Bring it on!
Fuck it!
You'll get Come here, lady leather.
Mart!
He's run off again. Oh dear.
To heal, Mutt.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You're going to cry.
You're dead. Shit. Got weak at the knees, have you?
Come on!
You think you're good, do you? There. What are you doing? Tired of life, are you? You've got to be kidding! Bring it up. Fucking hell! There's us. Look what you. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm on it.
I have some.
Let's have them. Those scoundrels do.
I've taken care of that camp.
Oh, yes? And what...
Here it is.
Very well. Here's your... It looks like your job is done.
Very well.
What are you loitering around here?
Some thanks would go.
I've thanked you enough. Now be off with... Farewell.
So, from the beginning.
God's all.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the golden light.
I'm good.
See you later.
Yeah.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Let's up. Here, and something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll
Greeting.
God be with you. Good luck then. Well,
Since it...
that... Aye, that...
That's all for today. Some history here. Thank you.
Yeah! 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 What are you doing here? Yeah! Is it? I'm going to enjoy it.
You call that combat?
Who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out of that summer.
someone there?
Behind him.
You're in the wrong place.
No, no, forget it. Now you die. You beast! Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, lad, come here. How about measuring our strength against each other?
What's the matter?
I have a proposal for you. A wager.
I'm listening.
A little friendly combat. Just the two of us.
Who are you, anyway?
Me? I'm just so...
So you're a bandit?
You do me an injustice. I try to avoid... So...
All right. What?
Finally.
Aye, I have.
Splendid.
Quitting? Yeah. What?
What's up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
My hum.
I'd like to make.
Uh-huh.
I'd like,
I'm sure God be.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wait here. Stay.
Well, I never. You've no. Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've been making trouble. Well, you what? All right, you've paid for.
Heal.
Good work, Henry. Now we have to act fast and sort out Nicholas. Are you all right?
Well, I can't say I feel too good about it, but what else can we do?
Believe me, it gives me no pleasure either. But there's no other way. Take this confession. Go to Nicholas and make him sign it before you tell him where Margaret is.
What if he refuses?
You'll have to make him, one way or another.
I'm not complaining, but couldn't you go to him yourself?
Believe me, I'd rather not drag you into it at all. But if Nicholas sees me, he'll go straight for my throat before I get a word in.
I see. And what if he attacks me?
Then of course you'll have to defend yourself. If you knock some sense into him and undo...
All right. I'll get to it.
Here's the document. Don't forget to tell him he should get the hell out of Talmberg before we take it to the castle.
Where would I find you?
I'll wait for you in the clearing. Be quick. I don't want to keep poor Margaret here.
I understand.
Yeah! Yeah! Hey, get out of here! This is no place for the likes of you! What do you want?
I know where your wife is.
Well, speak. Where is she?
Hannikin Hare is holding her captive.
How do you know that?
It makes no odds. Just listen to me.
What, you whoreson? Tell me where she is right now, or you'll rue the day.
You bluster all you want, but if you ever want to see Margaret again, you better get a grip on yourself.
Where is she? Tell me!
Yeah, you scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. Sign this parchment here, and I'll tell you what you want to know.
I, Nicholas Angel, do hereby confess conspiracy against Sir Hannikin Hare, just in proper punishment.
What? You must be out of your fucking mind. Never.
Have you no honor at all? You almost sent an innocent man to his death on account of a woman, and now justice has finally caught up with you. So face it like a man.
Justice? What's all this about justice? Come to that, who are you, really? Why, you probably weren't even a glint in your father's eye when it all happened, and you want to judge me?
Merciful justice. If you sign this, Sir Hannikin will give you a head start. You and your wife could be long gone before Divish learns what you did.
I take it there's no other option.
None. But the deal could have been far worse. You can trade your good name for a happy life with your wife.
There. Now tell me where my wife is.
There's an old mine gallery, a little to the south of here. Margaret is in there, alive and well.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, have you got it?
It's done. He signed it.
Voluntarily?
Yes. More or less.
Well, I'm glad it's been done without bloodshed.
And what now? Will you take the confession to Talmberg?
We'll go together. I need you to bear witness. I've been gone for years, and I'm not sure they'll take my word for anything.
Well, I hope they do believe you. Otherwise, we're both for the noose.
Don't worry. Divish won't forget our former friendship so easily. We'll wait until morning and then set off.
Right.
Anakin Hare, I never expected to see you again.
It was the will of God that I returned.
You realize that Sir Henry of Lipa has never repealed his sentence against you. I'm duty-bound to arrest you and turn you over to the provincial court.
Perhaps. But will you read this first? Henry here is my witness that your master huntsman Nicholas signed it himself. This ought to change their minds.
It might. I'm sorry, Anakin. I always trusted you. But your guilt seemed irrefutable. Nicholas was very thorough. Oh, there's no doubting his own confession. Captain.
Yes, sir.
Have the Master Huntsman arrested.
That won't be necessary. I don't think they'll find him.
I understand. So, what's to be done with you now? Poaching and kidnapping the Master Huntsman's wife. You see my difficulty.
I know. I can't stay here. It's enough to know my name is cleared.
I'll have a letter drawn up to recommend you to the service of Sir Vincent at Vellish Castle.
Thank you, sir.
But if Nicholas has vanished and we're sending you to Vellish, then who's going to be my master hunter here?
There's one obvious candidate. Henry here. Help me bring Nicholas to justice. And he's no disgrace as a hunter.
Really? Well, what of it, young man?
It would be an honor, sir.
Good, good. Then I hereby name you Master Huntsman at Talmberg Castle. My Chamberlain will tell you more about your new responsibilities. Good luck to you, Hannigan.
Thank you, Henry. I could never have managed it without you. God willing, we'll meet again one day.
What's happening with that black...
What do you need?
God save Master Chamberlain. Here I am.
So
I'm the new Master Huntsman. I was told to report.
Aha, yes. Well, you're to supply the cat...
No,
Right away. Sir Dip...
All right.
By the way, the Master Huntsman, which is also...
I see.
Yes. Now, goodbye.
There's...
Yeah.
Wait here. Stay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heyo.
Yeah.
I brought that.
Show me that. Here's your... Before you go, one more thing. Lady Steph...
Pleasure.
God be with you.
Yeah.
How? Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
Yeah.
Good evening. Take care.
Let's talk.
Well,
Here.
my word.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Lots of
I want to.
Sir,
I'd like to.
first you.
Well,
Greetings,
I'd like you.
Sir,
I want to.
you can't become a master.
Well,
God save you.
I'd like to.
Sir.
I want to.
All right. Now.
Would you have a job for it? No problem. I can go to
I could send a stable boy for that.
game. But that's near impossible.
Of course. I'll pay you well, and if you help me out here and there.
That's an interesting proposition.
Are you after some meat?
Certainly. I'm expecting a traveling merchant who I'll be mighty grateful. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I hope...
Do you know if...
Aye, there could be something. Sir Hanush is convening the Ratai tourney again. You can still enroll tomorrow.
Do you know if...
Folk, good friends and neighbours, welcome. God bless you.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
And I need to know.
Long.
Good. Take care. The first combatant will be Alder Fryer, a man-at-arms from Sir Divish of Townboat's garrison. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. In this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla, who will measure his skills against Calder o' the Tar, Catchbowl of the Rat-Eye Bailiff. Welcome, our warriors. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Fucker!
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Fucking hell! Come and get it!
And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Entering the arena now will be Benish of Lashim, cast foal to the Sasso Bailiff, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors! All is prepared for the first duel. We will witness a duel with longswords. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Lipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Here, Henry. Your prize.
Thank you.
You've earned it. Take care.
Yeah.
Good people.
Carrots that'll make you
Fresh
and your
juice,
family
nice
happy.
smell.
Onions
Fresh
that'll make you cry, and
Pour
garlic
yourself a
that'll
bit of
keep
fresh
evil
milk to
spirits
drink.
at bay.
Can't be. Like this. Bye.
Gods.
Good luck then. Good luck then.
Onions
Flour,
that'll even
eggs,
make your man
salt,
cry
yeast.
like a little lass.
Let it bake a
Come
bit.
on,
Yeah. Yeah.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot!
Yeah. 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 To heal, mutt. Wait.
me?
Yeah. 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 To heal, mutt. That's a... Look what you're... Wait. Yeah. To me? Yeah. Yeah.
Look out.
God be...
I've got the meat.
Right. Nothing like... Here you are. You've earned your...
Are you after?
Indeed. I was gonna do...
I'd like to...
Well...
Here. With a little something on top for a good measure.
Thanks 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How are...
I brought that game.
Show me then. Here's your reward. I have another task for you. A hare feast is being prepared. Go and get some game for it.
Very well.
Goodbye.
Greetings. What business have you?
Can I be of service to you, Sadivish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz, of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
God's sake.
I was at the Ujik's women.
And how did it...
The women were making such a ruckus. The woodcutters took them for witches and burnt...
Jesus Christ.
I killed them all.
Killed them? God
I didn't have much of a choice. There was no talking with them.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness, I meant... And as for you... Goodbye. God be with you.
Yeah. 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 So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent some...
He didn't send me to parley. He...
Deal with it. There's plenty of...
enough beating around the bush.
At him, lads.
What are you doing here?
To arms! Get over here!
Come on! Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm! Alarm!
Bring it on! Gone weaker than knees, have you?
Is that the thing you do? Dear God!
boy. That's... Look what I've...
Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bilek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far, all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificat...
Wait here. Stay.
Main approach road and the stream. This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it makes sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Lots of space here. There's a well here already. All the better. Big space, clean water, close to the village green. Good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved. It'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Well, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divis?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime?
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, Welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. Well, to begin with, they wouldn't hear a word about letting Master Marius go. Of course, the clink of silver is the only language the likes of them understand.
They're a perfidious rabble.
True, sir, and greedy with it. They wanted a fat ransom and, well, I paid it from my own purse.
I appreciate you doing everything you can to ensure the safety of my subjects. I don't know how much you had to pay.
Sir?
Henry shouldn't lose out for doing the best he could under the circumstances. Here, this ought to cover the cost. Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid! Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Well, that much? I think you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here. But now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rattay bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
To heal, Mutt.
Good.
That's my... Look what you... Yeah. 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 To me.
Wait.
To heal, Mutt.
My
I brought that game.
Good. Here's your reward. I have another job for you. Sir Divish wants...
Certainly.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
day.
I've got the meat.
Right. Here you are.
Are you after?
I've run out of boar meat. If you could bring me...
How's trade?
Nothing we...
Yeah. I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
Very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me.
Henry!
Apples,
How are you?
See
you later.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced,
Greeting.
in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir
Take
Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
I'm at yours. Goodbye.
I'm honored.
I'll be with you.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast.
Let it cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
God's bless.
God be with you. Come back then. God be with you.
Yeah.
I'll...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Why'd you ask? Can I not take a...
I asked because I'm the gamekeeper here.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've...
Certainly. Wait.
Yeah.
How are you, Henry?
I've got the meat.
Great. Here you are. And as I promised...
How's trade?
Doesn't we...
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you.
I brought that down.
Show me them. Here's your... Now, listen well. Sir Divish has... But the farmers can supply no more, and the merchants are afraid.
I see. I'll
take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Welcome back. What news from
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Ratai.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the
How do I choose?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. Everything will be recorded there.
Thanks. That'll be a big help.
It will always be kept at the rat house.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use. You'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. It reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is...
I see.
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
I can't afford that much. At least not now, right at the start. But I do need your help. How about this much?
That's a fair offer. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to
Could you explain? What are my duties?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens. The coin for it will come from your... Basically, you'll have to keep the whole... But you can't just do whatever you like.
Which means...
Which means that if the folk here are unhappy... So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have...
Of course. How do I build?
First, find out how much... Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there.
Sure. How do the account...
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings... That's written on the very first page. Whenever we erect a new building, and you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary...
I see. Probably best to have... How to operate?
Those are the workers' wages. Costs of material and...
And what if I don't have enough?
Then production will grow. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting... The amount needed each day is recorded, so you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that.
So I could put enough money there for, say...
Indeed.
All right. How can I get new people to come to...
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually... Each building can house a certain number of people. And the more space you have for them, the more country...
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones. But if you can... Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people...
I see.
You could try asking the two Sasau armourers for a start. But don't forget to get a forge and armoury workshop set up for him.
Right. I must give some thought to who else would come in hand. How can I improve?
The process is exactly the same as we need to have enough coin. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith.
Well, I can't argue, but why bother with
Because they make it possible to produce better goods.
Nothing.
Who are you? Hey!
Marius, there's work to be done.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Wait here.
We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
I want to build some.
Certainly.
That rickety old footbridge won't do.
Good. We've got everything.
This time.
We have a problem with water. That is, with the stream. With the, use of the stream.
The stream? What seems to be the trouble?
Sir, they won't let me have a shit.
What's that?
Your locator here won't let people go for a shit.
God give me strength.
Master Locator, would you be so kind as to cast some light on the matter?
I never forbade anyone to defecate. It's not something that can be prohibited anyway.
You did so.
All I asked was that people did their business further downstream. After all, we don't want our water supply contaminated. It could cause disease.
What kind of disease?
Digestive disorders, fever, even death.
Ah, what a load of nonsense. We always poured our shit out right there on the road. They even do that in Prague, for what I've heard. What else would they do with it?
Is it true about Prague?
Admittedly, in many cases, yes. But often there's no other option. The wealthier citizens have a latrine in their courtyard which they empty out whenever necessary. The common folk do empty their chamber pots on the streets.
See now.
But it's also said that if the Turks ever try to attack Prague, it's the stink that will hold them back, not the walls.
What do you suggest, Master Marius?
Let the people answer the call of nature at least 100 feet downstream from the village.
What? That far? What if I get the runs? I'd shit myself before getting there.
I've decided. Defecating will only be allowed at least 150 feet from the village. Anyone caught infringing this decree will get 10 lashes of the cane.
What? That's nearly as much as for stealing.
A strict decree, I admit. But it's for the common good.
Well, at least we have permission to go and shit again. I'll go and tell the fellas we can go...
You mean you haven't been since... No, don't say it.
That's... Look what you're... We're going to build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
I want to build...
Certainly.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader's store.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the...
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we... We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
What's the matter here?
This bitch here tried to kill me. Have her clapped in the stocks where she belongs.
That's not true, Master Bailiff, sir. He got drunk, like he always does, and ate who knows what kind of slop somewhere.
You know very well what it was what poisoned me. You're trying to get rid of me and don't think I don't know it.
Enough. One at a time. Tell me what happened. What makes you think she tried to poison you?
She hates me. She wants to put me in the ground and then take the farm. I can see it in her eyes. She's just wishing for the day I'm dead. But she'll never see it, because I'll throw her out on her ear.
Throw me out? From my own home? You useless ale-swilling pig.
Just look at her, sir. I came home after 1 or 2 ales at the tavern, ate my supper, what was left on the table. My head was on fire. I thought my last hour...
Have you forgotten the part about battering me and...
Shut your mouth, you whore!
Quiet. Good wife, tell me your side of the story.
Sir, that beast is good for nothing but drinking away my dowry with his cronies. If he puts his hand to a flail at all, it's only to beat me with it. We were thrown out of the farm near Ledechko that I got as a...
They threw us out because you wouldn't back me up.
Because I couldn't hold my head up if I lied to cover...
That's got nothing to do with you, poison.
He boozes from morning till night and beats me, and all he does is sit on his ass expect... And now he wants to drive me out of the village, saying I tried...
Tell me about how you were poisoned, as you claim.
I came home, and there was a bowl of cabbage soup and a pitcher of wine on the table. So I had it and went to bed. I woke up in the early hours and had a and this witch here laughing up her sleeve. She wouldn't even call...
If I had to call the herb woman every time...
When I was writhing in agony on the ground, I heard her say clear as day...
Is that true?
No, he's...
What do you think happened, good wife?
Nothing what hasn't been 100 times before. He was crooked as a bishop again, and I could already hear him in the courtyard. I had his supper waiting on the table, only there's no pleasing the pig. Where's the meat? And what have you. And when I told him God's honest truth that there's no meat, 'cause he drank all our money away...
One slap was all you got. What was less than you...
I ran off and hid in the barn till he'd calmed down. When I could... After a while, he started throwing up and he was spewing till dawn.
And what about the herb woman?
I went for her in the end. 3 groschen I had to give her for some wormwood potion. I could have done that myself for nothing. And then...
Now, I've heard enough. There is no poisoning as far as I can see. What goes on between the two of you is your own sorry affair. I'm done here.
What? You'll let that bitch get away with it?
I've had quite enough of the pair of you. Go and take it up with the priest. Dismissed.
Yeah. 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 Huh? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter.
Missed.
Bring it on.
Damn!
Is that... Here!
You'll get one.
Oh dear, did that hurt?
Come here. Fuck! What's the matter?
Nick?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. if folk believed.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can...
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer.
Aye?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Primislavitz, and he's entrusted me.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish.
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not... The thing is, though, we're already working... I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and... But we can't transport it. Even Sasau sent...
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
That's better.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah.